Hey, I'm back. Sorry. I mean, I trusted what they said. I just had to see it for myself. Like, bro, I didn't see anything either. It was right here in this corner, though. I swear. Even though it's not there, I'm going to let it go and not talk about it much more just because it's not caught on camera, technically speaking, but I saw it up in that corner, bro. Yeah, you can drive stuff in PUBG. Yeah, man. I like that one. Unfortunately, I think it's like the app's based in like Hong Kong, though. Oh, man. I'm going to be going to bed soon, though, after that. I know I saw what I saw, but I'm just tired after that one. That one, I want to set the time for me to go to sleep. What? What are the storms coming in? What's that Hurricane Dexter doing? What is it? Where's it supposedly at right now? Don't worry, I'm not gonna end this stream to go look it up myself. I'll trust you. Sorry. I'm sorry. I legitimately saw something. But it's not there on camera, so I don't want to keep talking about it. But what's the hurricane doing? Where's it at right now? Is it still like way out in the Atlantic? Chat's really quiet though. Yeah, chat's not glitched out. Sorry about the lag. Tabbed out, tabbed back in. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, I appreciate the support attack. Thank you. Damn, inner thighs itching. Yeah, let's hope I didn't offend people too much. I trusted what they said, but at the same time, I don't know like how I caught it and everything. It's just gonna be one of them weird stories for the books. Unfortunately, it's just one I can't talk about too much. At least the footprints in the snow I did get, and I did send off to somebody who supposedly sent it off to a Facebook group. So, but what I think I saw on the camera is like at least of my concerns. I'll be honest, God, it looked like the top of a shroud over someone's head, like a hood type thing. So, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I find, because you can see the sky and the clouds like move around in that spot. I zoomed in and slowed it down and everything, but I didn't see anything either. Hang on 1 second. Oh, wait. Oh, no, there. Yeah. It's whatever. Don't care. I mean, I do care, but... Oh, shit. I just walked right in the spider web. Sorry, baby. Poor spider. Just saw my lummox ass coming in, bro. Hey, Philly, how you doing? Yeah, hey, Leslie. Mud, but I have to. Store, get some cigarettes. Probably gonna end the stream after that when I get back to the spot where I'm at streaming from. And stream video games for a little bit, a few hours, and call it a night. To be honest with you, I might just walk back to my shelter. Yeah, I got a Cash App. You got to click in the top three the top three dots. Or let me get my speech correct. You got to click on the three dots in the top right corner of the screen, and then click on the description tab, and scroll all the way down for my Cash App information. Sorry, I got a bunch of mud on my boots. It's points. I am walking to get cigs, but I have to walk a certain way. Right now I'm on a public road. I can't be trespassed from a public road. Walking down it. I go to the store. Bro, you're way late to the party then. On that one. It's cute and all. You're way late to the party. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it appeases viewers and lets know how many points they have in the chat for chatting a lot in the stream. I answered you. I don't know if you can hear me. I told you. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it, man. I'm assuming that's why they did it. Yeah. Even though I'd rather wish it was thunder and like heat lightning right now. I enjoy that. Huh? What? I am so confused what's being asked in the fucking chat right now. Okay. All right, let's get back to where we were. All right. I love lightning. You know that, Philly. I don't know if you've tuned in when I've been out here streaming it and how it fucking thunders and cracks with every word I say. It's fucking awesome. No matter the day, no matter the time, it usually thunders and cracks no matter what I say. So I was at my shelter earlier today. It's thundering and cracking with what I had to say. Again. It's an everything type thing. I love it. I better freak some people out, because if they're watching this stream, I bet you that lightning's over there just like, kaboom! Like, kaboom, kaboom, kaboom! Just like the house rattling and everything, boy. Bro, that shit like gets me going, son. I'm over there like, yeah! Oh, I love snow. I don't care if it's not my house. Like, now, you stupid motherfucker, it's still gonna go kaboom over here on the spot. Who the fuck you think you is? I don't care, huh? What? And then you going, bitch. Come to daddy. Bust the meme out. Where you think you going, boy? Random nonsense. Bro, I'm about to take my happy ass to sleep. I need to. We're gonna go play a video game. I'm walking on some mud again. How much? Where do I sleep? In the woods? I'm not going there right now. I'm going to a spot to chill and play my video game. Went to the grocery store, gas station to get ciggies and a bottle of water. What is this person wanting about? Wait. I take my hair out of its ponytail, but it'll be hot. Children. Oh yeah, it's hot outside. No different than usual. But I took my jacket, I'm good. It's the only reason I start getting like hot and uncomfortable. that fucking thing gets on. I'd have to put it back on because I'm getting cold. Because I'm sweating that hard. Ugh. Alright. What is this at? 7? Okay. Yeah, but that's cheating. Oh. I do work, son. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Say hi to these nuts. No, I'm kidding. What's up, Aiden? Suck, bitch. Suck my dick. I swear that shit still cracks me up to this fucking day, bro. Albeit it happened yesterday. I was trespassed from a plaza for talking too loud. Yet, people can be over there screaming gang obscenities and literally screaming and people suck my dick after they give them money or don't give them money. But I get trespassed for talking too loud. Like, that shit cracks me up to no fucking end. Talking about Elmer? Talking about Elmer Fudd? Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbit. Rascally rabbit. And the words of Porky the Pig, piss off, Lou. Lose my... Ow. Not much. Damn barking spiders, bro. Call the cryptozoologist. Damn it, bro. Damn. Looking things are everywhere. I'll say hi to whoever I want to. What's green with wheels? I don't know. What's up? What's up, dude? What's up, brother? Oh, well, I appreciate that. Ryan, go get drugs. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I wish I did drugs. I might be able to deal with this mentally. I wish I did drugs. And I'd be so zombified, I wouldn't even be caring, bro. I'd just be over here nodded out, dog. The sad part is, though, there's people on YouTube and like other streaming platforms that have like done drugs. And people paid for it and enabled that habit for them and everything. That's the more fucked up part about it. I'm getting their more comical joke from it, but no, I didn't. I trusted y'all saying there was nothing there. I just wanted to check. And it wasn't like a white blob. It was like a little bit white, but it was gray, and it was something like in like a shroud. And it kind of just poked its head, like I said how it said, but like it's not on camera, so I can't like hold true to that. You know what I mean? And be like, yeah, there it is. It's just got to be one of those incidents that I got to keep to myself. It's one of those ones. I don't have footage of it and proof, so I can't really keep talking about it. So I never found it. I saw it though. I'll like die on a hill over that. The fact that I did see something, but the fact that I don't have that video evidence of it's impossible. Like, honest to God, I thought y'all saw it because I saw it for a second. And when I started looking off, I was like, they had to have seen that too. Because it just popped in so fast and like left. I was just like, what the fuck? It's what it is though. Like I said, it's one of those ones you just gotta keep to yourself. So, again, I ain't too worried about it. Wasn't like I saw Satan pop in or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I appreciate everyone tuning in. I hope everyone's having a blessed Friday today. That's my situation, a series of unfortunate events. That's my situation. Doing the right thing. It doesn't get you rewarded in this world. It gets you punished. Yeah, go do the right thing. I dare you. Yeah, I get donations through the stream. I might have broke 11,000 subscribers tonight. I'm not sure. Or this morning. Yeah, I'll be able to buy a property here soon. Like, I hate to keep saying it over and over again. I get tired of sounding like I'm flexing it. Like, bro, like, I hate when people ask what I do for work. Like, no, I stream on YouTube. And I do not want to be honest about how much I make. Like, that's between me and myself and my finances. Nothing. I just do streaming. And I mean, like, I do other stuff, I just don't get paid for it. Like, I handle a lot of political shit as well. Contrary to popular belief, because I don't want all the fucking attention and getting bitched at for something I possibly did not have no control over. And usually don't. It's like, bro, my shit's advice. I'm brainstorming for a solution here. This ain't a dictation. I mean, I can turn into a dictator, but like that's not what we were founding on, or founded on. So, I don't use drugs. I don't know why people keep coming asking here, asking that. No, I don't even play League anymore. Just because the stream and the technology issues I'm having, like, bro, you can go back and watch the playlist of Wild Rift I have, bro. You can see the footage switch from gameplay to literal just loading screens. Of me having to consistently refresh and like restart the stream. Because like the stream will glitch out through the game. And I have to like restart my stream and then reload in and everything. You can't just tab back over and open it up. It's got to reload in. Ask me like, what's the heroin like? And I don't have junkie marks, bro. I mean, like, dude, you can literally see that I don't have trail marks. Like, oh my god. No, I unbanned a lot of people. I mean, you're probably gonna get banned again though, because you're probably gonna say some troll shit. I don't care. There's some people that are that stupid, Nicholas. Damn, that's fast. Where the fuck did it go? Hopefully I don't squish it. Lord willing, Melody, I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. Yeah, still my daily drug today. Yep, you're getting banned. What kind of question is that? Do I enjoy doing what I do? Yeah, if you knew what I actually do. And if you were actually somebody worthy of knowing what I actually do. There's a lot different conversation I can have with people, even though I've been in arguments with them over the stream. I've put in 1 + 1 = 2 together and be like, this is what the fuck I've done. Like, shut the fuck up, please. My head's out here on a chopping block. Where the fuck are you? Guys being a bitch. And then getting your boot licks for doing jack shit. Like, doing the right thing. That's how this started. But you can look it up in the 3 dots up here in the top right corner of the screen. Click on the description tab, and there you go. Eggs. People are mean because they're bored. It's still not going to get me to change my prayer and stop them from getting fucked up. No one's honestly telling me the location of that hurricane. I've been asking for a while now, like, hey, where's the location of that hurricane? I know it's over that way. Diogenes? Diogenes. Talking about God genes or something? I'm not sure what you're referring by Dio. Can you give me like a brief explanation? I can look it up, but I've lagged the stream. And that's what I tell people. A lot of people, a lot of things people say, they probably won't say it if their face was truly their profile picture. Once it's you and you are saying what you're saying, you know, some people don't give a fuck and they'll say whatever anyways, but like nonetheless, some people, it makes them change. Alright, Laura. YouTube. Good restaurant. Yeah, alright. I'll have a good restaurant on my night. Okay. Alright, the news might have been lying to me. I saw one of those like little news article notification ping in. I don't know how true it was. I never looked into it. I was just curious. Well, that and people know there's a lot of people who live behind screens, so they like to manipulate other people as well. Or at least try to. I don't know. Some people are more weak-minded than others. Not hitting a THC cart. It's a nicotine one. It's 2:48 in the morning here. It's almost 3 o'clock. I appreciate that attack. Thanks for the support on the channel. Oh, Jesus Christ, we got a Russian in here. Get down, we're all gonna die. Oh, they banned him, thank you. Say we're all gonna die. They got a bomb. Get away, they got a bomb. Motherfucking bait coming in here. What do you mean in times? What are you babbling on about? Oh, wait, you're the one babbling about THC cart. Arabic. I don't speak no Arabic. Am I okay? Stop smoking? No, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. Kiss my ass. Oh, wait, in other words, let me actually say it for you. In other words, suck my dick. There we go. That's a better one. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I still feel some type of way about that because no, they've been leaving out one key detail of this whole story. And I'm actually getting pissed off about it, like, bro. Mate, how we doing, mate? Oh, God. You what? How we doing, mate? Mate, how we doing, mate? Where's a fine place, safe place to sleep? Be crazy as fuck. No one wants to be around you. There you go. Problem solved. No, I'm kidding. No, we go sleep in the woods. Yeah, hello, governor. I'm not giving you my beard. It's mine. It's my genetically copyrighted information. You cannot have it either. Oh, you from Jersey, eh? The cab's here. Cab's here. Let's go get some pop. Get in the car. Real wise and on, eh? Are you? Are you not? A knock. Touche, touche in that Boston. Touche, fair enough. Bro, I'm offending so many people. I guarantee if you live in this area, they're probably like, hey, I don't sound like that. Oh, Lord. In that Boston, that kind of cracks me up. Uh, the worst encounter I've had so far, probably, uh, kind of what I'm going through. Not sure what you're referring to. No, my dream's not to live in a van down by the river. My name is Matt Foley, and I'm a motivational speaker, and I live in a van down by the river. Me a big favor and shut your big yapper. I'm locked in the basement all day drinking coffee. Oh my God, that skit cracked me up so much, bro. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think they were ready for him to jump on the table next after that because everyone almost busted out laughing. Yes, we're all aware Jesus Christ is the Lord and Savior here in this community. You're joining the party way too late, my friend. Welcome in. There's a few jackass evil people that come popping through. Don't worry, but what was it? I was reading that before you deleted it. Oh my god. I can't do a Jack Black impersonation. Jack Black is like way up here and like I can't get it perfect, but he's like way up here. Yeah, like he's way up here, like for his like vocal like tone. Especially with his yeah, woohoo type thing he does. No, they're quoting Matt Foley. I kind of say it without laughing. I know what he's saying. I know the line. I've heard it. I gotta get kind of back in the voice though. It's hard to do a little bit. My name? I can't do it. I'm done. I'll try it later when I'm not trying. I can't do it. I'm thinking about it too much. Who in the fuck is saying Jesus is Paul? Dude, what in the... It's just a dum-dum. I don't need to get mad and upset. Oh, Christ in heaven. What the fuck did I just read? What the fuck did I just read? Oh my god! Oh, oh Lord in heaven, it hurts to laugh at that. Oh my god. Lord in heaven. Yes, hold on. Look. Let me read the whole. I do not want to read this whole message, but so you understand. Hold on. Okay, this is what they said. Jesus is bull. Yeshua is the Messiah's name. JC is the lawless one that came in his own name. Yeshua came in his Father's name. Yah is salvation. It is called Jesus Christ, the blood God. That was their message. That's what had me laughing. I banned the person, and like the message was already filtered out from the chat, anyways. But that's what had me laughing. You just called the Lord and Savior. Okay, alright. Because Yeshua is technically God, but it's just another name for it. And it's just that tickled me. I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe if you read as much as I did and get it, I don't know. How many beers have I had today? None. I should drink some. I could probably deal with the shit I'm going through a lot better. I'm gonna be honest with you though. Probably if I was drunk, I probably would have been fighting the police. That probably wouldn't have been a good thing. The Pookie? I ain't getting no pussy. What do you mean lay off the Pookie there? I don't do Finny. Yeah, I'm still here. Drink Pepsi? Yeah. Hold on, the Russian trolls are coming in. Oh, man. Okay. Sorry, I had to do a bunch of banning there. I just wasn't expecting to read that, though. That kind of tickled me big. Oh. Lord willing. Did you to tell me you're not an English speaker without telling me you're not an English speaker? Yeah, I ate, though. I appreciate you. Curious if I ate or not. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that, Colin. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. Nah, it's not that bad, actually. I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Tell you something the way you want to know. You had a compliment on my beard. I appreciate that, Jessica. I plan on it. Dude, it's live. Why would I do a pre-recording? Yeah, I'm at work right now. I'm monetized on YouTube. My name is Matt Foley. I'm using papers to roll doobies. You know, you gotta sit over there and get the whole, like, you gotta get into it and do the whole, like, shit he does. Like, I don't have the pants on to do it. My belt's on too tight, but, you know, it's like, oh. The funny part is, though, I do wear glasses, too. That's the ironic thing of it all. Boy, the servants of Satan are going hard today. Fat guy in a little coat. What kind of operation are they running here? That's one I cannot imitate, that noise where he's like, I pat it, I stroke it, I poke it, and then I can't do that noise he does there. It's hard for me to imitate. Oh my God! Yeah, he's one comedian. I feel like he might have been able to still thrive through like this whole Me Too, Karen, cancer culture, snowflake comedy killing people. I still feel like he could have been successful in today's time. Unfortunately, he did have a drug habit, and that ultimately led to his death. Me, I'm 31. Yeah, yeah. That fucking noise was too hilarious. That I don't know if it was the chair moving or the table, or if he actually made it, like, accidentally made it. What do I do? What do you do? Me? No habla inglés, señor. No habla inglés. No habla. uh, no habla inglés. No habla inglés. Drug? No drug. My biggest regret? I really don't have one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't have one. Like, I'm honestly trying to think of something right now that I possibly regret, genuinely, with the question being asked to me, and I don't regret anything. I am, like, actually very content with my life. You know, I'm in North Carolina, Lloyd. How you doing? No, Meal Team 6, I don't regret anything at all. At all. I mean, I'm going through a lot of shit, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I don't regret anything. No, I'm not lying. What'd you say? Bro, I told you I'm 31. Listen. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, who's like, bro? I ain't trying to be offensive, but nah, dog, I'm good. I appreciate God, Jesus Christ, most room and Sacred Bible. I'm good. I appreciate it, but no thanks. Plymouth, UK. Bro, like, why is your name after Plymouth Rock? Bruv. Good day, mate. Care for some tea and crumpets today, mate. Hello, governor. It's Tuesday, mate. You what? You taking a piss, mate? Fancy a fag, do ya? You fucking twat. Hey, Wanga! I'm from North Carolina, man. No, I know that. No, I know. I said that wrong. I'm sorry. Sound like Oliver Twist. Do I believe in God? Yeah, I believe in God. Jesus Christ, the most most sacred Bible. Am I good? Yeah, bro, I'm great. They were cracking me up how he said that. No, where the fuck is Sharpay Road at? Yeah, I did. I already answered the question about God, Jesus Christ, most sacred Bible. I do believe in them. What do you want? Yeah, Shane. And then whether they get money or not, scream in their face, suck my dick, and walk away. Nonetheless. And they live in a hole. Dude, yeah, I'm 31. Never mind whether or not I know that this one panhandles or not. I don't know. They were saying some obscene things last time I walked by them, so I don't know. But I got trespassed from some place just talking too loud. So if that's what the kind of activity they want to condone and allow be there, hey, you're not disproving my point about being affiliated with these criminal organizations. Never mind them screaming they're a part of this shit and everything. I'm in like a tarp shelter thing in the woods. I'm well aware of that, Boots. Yeah, if you click on the three dots in the top right corner of the screen and go to the description, if you scroll all the way down, my Cash App and PayPal information are down there. Who the fuck is Gordon Flowers? Oh, what are these people? I only need a home for family needs, i.e., raising kids. It's the only reason I would need a home. Other than that, I would just stack racks and then get my own property. So, albeit that's the plan anyways, but nonetheless, I would need to get a home fast. So, I don't know. Because the YouTube algorithm likes me now. That's why you're seeing me. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're having a blessed day. My last name, Golding. Gold I-N-G. I'm in North Carolina and I'm 31, by the way. Yeah, I appreciate that attack again for the support. No, trust me, I already know where that conversation is kind of trying to lead to, and I'm tired of entertaining that dumb shit that has nothing to do with me. I'm welcome for the days I'm confused for a ballerina dancer. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I almost want to have a featured podcast with that guy and just be like, hey, have you been getting confused for this guy too? Well, I appreciate that, Boots, but I don't get that until the end of next month, man. I appreciate it, though. When you're monetized on YouTube, you don't get paid every 2 weeks. It's like every 2 months type thing. You get paid like what I make this month, I don't get till the end of next month. I literally don't. But when next month comes around, you're damn right. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I am. Lord willing, I've gotten this far. I want to say I probably, let me check. Hold on. Yep, we broke 11,000 subscribers. Who the fuck is that? Dragon. Who is Kairu? Aren't Kairus like the big fucking like monsters? Who the fuck is that? Bro, what is it with these trolls? Doing all right, Claudia and stuff. Oh, okay, wait. Let me unban them. I misread that and misinterpreted. I need to take my sass to sleep. I appreciate that, Mowgli. All right, Boots. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, bless the rest of your day. Mind you, by the way, I have family that was from the UK. So, like, when I heard the people say, "No, we don't sound like that. You sound like Oliver," I can hear that shit in my head from like my dead family members that were from over there. I had it like tickling me pink earlier on that shit. I'm doing all right because I used to speak French in front of them too. And they would just be like, "Bro, you got such an American accent on that. It's not even funny." I mean, they'd damn near be laughing like how bad it was. Well, damn. I appreciate that, Son Goku. Go Kakarot! What's my favorite English? Oh, Christ, thou art in heaven. Oh, man. Oh. I did like it, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, there it is. I didn't notification didn't come through. I appreciate that. Thank you, Pocket. Neck. All right. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for the donation and support. Have a buzz the rest of your day. Me personally, since I thought about it in the series and where they're at now, Cell was kind of like my interest. Because technically, at the end of the day, the Cell tournament would have ended there, and that's where Weiss and Beerus would have had to have shown up. Because at the end of the day, Cell technically perfects the Cell he has 100%. Hence why he was able to go Super Saiyan 2. Even the fact that Goku went Super Saiyan 3 and Cell couldn't do it, like, makes no sense at all. So technically, like, he would have Ultra Instinct Super Saiyan God, like, times 6, because he's got Nappa cells, Raditz cells, Vegeta cells, Goku cells, Gohan, Trunks. Then you gotta get into Frieza and Frieza's forms as well, including the gold, and if they go anything beyond that, or did go anything beyond that. Well, Jesus, Keisha. Hold on. Hold on. Jesus, Keisha. Why are you telling me to shut up and answer you? What's so damn important? What? What do you want? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Goku Black for what it was, but it's kind of like cheesy because it was just Goku. And it kind of pissed me off when they brought Frieza back because they even had Frieza go, oh, you know, my dad told me not to mess with Beerus and Kid Buu. Like, okay, so we don't need you in the story, is what you're saying. We should have picked one of them. Yeah. But, like, there's always paradoxes in Dragon Ball Z. I mean, the Broly movie originally that came out there, Gohan's going Super Saiyan before it, like, you know, he was in the hyperbolic time chamber training for Cell. So how the fuck is he going Super Saiyan against Broly? Did he come out of the hyper time? You know what I mean? Or is this like right when that? And you're not counting like go. No. We're talking about the original Tournament of Power with Cell, the Cell Games tournament. That then and there would have been the day they found God form for Super Saiyan, because you got to remember how Cell was designed. Cell was designed, if for the fighter cells he was given, he had them perfected to the T, to the full extent, like full potential unlock mode. So whatever that cell he had, it was unlocked to its fullest potential, and which the fullest potential for Super Saiyans is this Ultra Instinct God mode, which means Cell would have had that then, and then like would have been a bigger issue then. Like it kind of like destroys the whole the Dragon Ball universe with Cell's like origin and like how he like is supposed to function. I ate already, Flam. I ate late as fuck today. Money, a like, share, subscribe, a girlfriend that wants to be my wife that actually fears God, Jesus Christ, and the most sacred Bible. A bunch of other shit back. Yeah, and like, don't get me wrong, a bunch of people were fanboying about Frieza's like gold and black form, but at the end of the day, Cell has Frieza's form, or Frieza cells, and has that unlocked to its full potential. So not only does he have the fucking Ultra Instinct God mode, he's got Frieza's shit maxed out to the T. And then he's got Piccolo stuff maxed out, so if there's anything Piccolo done new in like the Dragon Ball Super series, technically he had that as abilities as well. Never mind what Android 17 and 18 can already do. And unfortunately, I like pushed it and brought that up a lot. And then unfortunately, the creator of Dragon Ball died, and I've been mad about that because they were thinking like it was right on the precusp of like what the final season or villain should be, and I threw that right the fuck out there. Bro, theoretically, if I could barely take care of myself, why would I have an animal out here? That would just be unfair to the animal. Yes, you are sad. You're in my stream spamming sad. No. Because Kung Fu, again, like in that universe, how Cell was designed again, the cell he had, he perfected it to the T. So I wouldn't be like an overload, implode type, like Broly thing, or like Ultra Instincts, or not Ultra Instincts, but Ultra Super Saiyan Trunks. And the Ultra one of that was where they're all big and like bulky. That was the Ultra Super Saiyan. Like Goku did it in the hyperbolic time chamber, and then Trunks did it against Cell. Well, I'm 2 hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains. Yeah, I got a PayPal and a Cash App. If you go to the three dots up here in the top right corner, click on that and go to the description, scroll the way down. That information's all the way down there. I'm doing all right. We're talking about Dragon Ball right now. Oh. Oh, yes, I did. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, man. We'll talk about anime. We talk about everything on here. It's A through Z discussions, man. We'll talk about politics, religion, anime, fashion, sports, comedy, movies. Just depends where the chat's going. You know, if there's a bunch of like return viewers in here like that, sometimes there'll be like new viewers, but I don't know. Sometimes there'll just be so many new viewers. It's just me answering a bunch of like generic, like sounding like an answering machine questions. I mean, I'll do the same answer like 500 times. That's why I kind of like point people off into the description of the video, so I do not have to keep repeating myself. Yeah, I got trespassed from that Plaza strip mall. I was talking too loud. So, I'm doing all right. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Lord does bless me every day. I'm going to be honest with you. Am I cold? No, bro. It's hot as fuck out here. Someone's saying dumb shit. Like they're saying something new. My favorite Dragon Ball movie. That's tough because there's because I kind of like a lot of them. You know what I mean? Because I really like Metal Cooler. I like that one because that's when like Goku and Vegeta were like really getting their ass kicked and having trouble. And then, you know, he was like flexing on Goku, just like, yeah, I know that technique. That's my favorite technique. Like And I'm just over there like, what? And then just Bruce. That's like one of my favorite ones. Well, excuse me, I actually punched this Bruce. Yes, yeah. Well, I didn't like Garlic Jr. I hated all that dumb shit. I'm Garlic Jr. I sound like this. I'm gonna take over the world. But like, I like Janemba, that movie as well, and then I do like the original Broly introduction a little bit. Be it questions like where they are in the timeline of like what's canon, so to speak, in the series. I did like the Broly movie. Because it kind of did turn into that point when everyone was just getting their ass kicked because there was just that saying, there's nothing, like, there's just that villain, there's nothing you can do to stop. No, not Bio Broly. I've really never truly, honestly watched that movie from beginning to end, so I don't want to hate on it. But I know Bio Broly is really hated amongst the Dragon Ball community. I have not watched that movie from beginning to end, but I know people hate Bio Broly with a burning passion. You like Bulma? I don't know. I like Chi Chi. Because at the end of the day, no matter what I'm doing, I'm never there. That bitch is always loyal. You know what I mean? And albeit she may yell at me, but like, I've probably done something stupid. But nonetheless, she's loyal. How do I make money? I'm monetized on YouTube. And I mean, I can literally be doing anything, and damn near like, I would never bring my kids into like a fight at all. But nonetheless, like, lets me bring my child into a fight. Like, she really does not care what I kind of do, and has so much faith in me to like, you know what I mean? Again, I would not bring my kid into battle at all. That would be the dumbest fucking thing ever. But it's kind of funny, although they snuck him out, and she didn't really know that, but found out later. Nah, I didn't do all the Dungeons and Dragons. It wasn't my thing. Yeah, and that's another thing. They kind of fought. I'm not trying to say I want to fight my wife or anything, but you know what I mean? They also fought each other. I would never hit a woman if it ever escalates that situation. Like, I'm leaving. Like, I'm out. Like, I don't know. I'm that weird person. I'm kind of into that crazy shit, though. It's weird. What in the fuck? I don't do drugs, but anyways. I try to be, Leslie. I try to be a good man. thoughts on humanity as a whole. It's fucking sitting on shit's creek without a pedal. Paddle. I said pedal. Paddle. 9 ways to Sunday. That's what I think of humanity. It's out in the woods right now. I would be at a stream. I'm out like getting natural lighting from like the street lights and stuff. Everyone's in it for themselves. They don't give a fuck. They don't know what the fuck's going on. They make a lot of assumptions and they think they got a good beat on things. That's like my general perspective of humanity. That's what I generally see and starting to see these days. There's a few good people out there that seems like they genuinely care about the well-being of others more than themselves. But there's a lot of people out there that just have no clue what's going on around them and think they have a good beat on things. And one of these days, if somebody actually stops and sits still and looks and sees what I see, sort of, so to speak, they'll know where I'm coming from. It's pretty obvious. No, humanity's real. It's just been crushed. It's been a crushed dream and like getting crushed out of existence. No, it's still real and there's a hope for it, but like it's just getting crushed out because it has something to do with like the Bible and anything with God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible's teachings. No matter what it be, it's crushed out in society. You have long hair or a beard when you ain't supposed to cut your hair, trim your hair or your beard. You can't get a job. Nope, you can't do that. You gotta cut your hair, trim your beard. I mean, and like, even if you're willing to wear a beard net and a hair net, like, they still want you to kind of like shave your shit when you ain't supposed to. But you believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, the Sacred Bible, well, fuck you and your religious beliefs. We want you to work Sunday or whatever day you choose to be your Sabbath. Fuck you. Fuck that day. You're supposed to work. You need money. Pursue that materialistic item and not your spiritual riches. Like, everything points you into like the direction of Satan and away from God. It's not that humanity's dead, it's just they're trying to fucking crush it out. It's there, it's just dying. Because again, albeit there are people out here that like, whether they just be a passer through or like over time, like people have bought me dinner and like given me money occasionally to get food and stuff with. So there's like, I consider them generally good people. Albeit some of them might have had that intentions. I don't know, but it just. Yeah, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, and the Sacred Bible. Because at the end of the day, when you look at our politics, it's a fucking WWE special. That one's shit talking that one, and that one's shit talking that one. And it don't stop. Am I a juggalo? If I was, I wouldn't be homeless. I'd be sleeping in someone's bed, spooning them right now. I'd be a live, living teddy bear. But no. Here in Michigan. It's like hours away. And at the end of the day, because you can see it on like social media, there's other people that have been like of like well-renowned fame, so to speak, and like success, and they start talking about God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible, about their success and thanking them and everything else, and like the people around them, and it's like they rip them off the air. It's just like they frown upon that shit, and it's just like, what am I witnessing? You too. Midnight. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. Who's there? I don't want to continue this anymore. I have asked for help from God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, from the sacred Bible in a very specific way. And my prayers are getting answered. Do I ever hear coyotes? Not really, no. I would like to say I hear a coyote or a fox or a deer some nights, but usually I talk loud now. I'm sure my voice is coming in through really loud on the stream. Like, when I'm actually screaming as loud as I can, and even though, like, people have really not heard me scream as loud as I can, maybe, like some people have, like, usually an animal runs off. It doesn't run to you. And like, bro, I've grown up in the country. I've hunted animals. Like, nature doesn't run to you and to what it's trying to run away from. Especially a coyote, a fox, or a deer. I've had shit run to me. Like it was blind. I've had some weird shit happen out here. Yeah, you allegedly, but whatever the fuck this is, it sounds similar as fuck to it all, will run to you. You don't scare it away, it runs to you. And usually when I start praying to the Lord for it to go away, it will start making noise. Like, it'll wake me up. I'll be sleeping. I'll hear it. And then it'll go silent when I'm up and awake. I'll hear it some more. And then I'll start praying to the Lord, and it'll start making more noise every time. Like, I start praying to the Lord for it to go away. And it makes noises while it, like, goes away the whole time. And it sounds similar to a fox and a coyote, but like again, when I scream, shut the fuck up as loud as I can, I don't expect it to run towards me. And I mean literally be within like closer, and I'm in the middle of the woods and it's closer than me, and like it's in the middle of me and those concrete pylons. I'm like sitting here out in front of my shelter, picture my lean-to like over here, and then like this thing comes, like it's behind me this way, but it comes running in front of me like right there nonetheless. And it's like an open patch of woods it runs in front of me, and that has a like bright ass moonlight, so I can see what's there and illuminated, and whatever went running through I could not see. And then I've had it come around me a couple of times in the night as well. And I've done the same thing, but like my shelter was like really on the ground, and I was kind of just laying on the ground with a tarp over me. And then like I screamed and yelled, like, it was making the noise again. I yelled at it again. It ran like kind of that close to me again, but I was drinking beer at the time. This time, I was sober that night. And it was an empty bottle, but nonetheless, I picked it up and like threw it at the general area of where it was to like chase it off. I think so. Yeah, I think it was a demon. Like, I've had some weird shit happen out here. It's not every night either. Because one of the nights when it came out, like, how do I say this? I want to be honest about it, but I don't want to get myself in trouble. In the sense of people not understanding why I do it, but uh, it definitely came out one night when I took care of an itch on my shoulders. That's how I'll need to phrase it. I don't want to like get myself in trouble. I had to take care of an itch on my shoulders one time, and like when I did that, that's when it came out one night. I don't smoke meth at all. Yeah. Yeah. And the worst part is I've had like nightmares of like demons walking around my shelter and shit too. Sometimes when I'm sleeping out there. When I would sleep out there. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, they like I know what a fox and a coyote sounds like and the noises they'll make. And like it's not gonna be a persistent noise. Oh, what did they say? No, hopefully I didn't accidentally burn my beard. I do occasionally sometimes. I hold my cigarette down too low. So my beard pushes out down at the bottom. So if my cigarette gets down too low, it'll singe it a little bit. Well, I appreciate that. Have a blessed rest of your day. Uh, that's like some of the weird shit I've had happen out here. And ironically enough, in the same woods, if you were chilling and you were to sit there and just like chill in the woods and look out of the woods, there's lights on the outside that illuminate. So like if something were to come walking in, I can see you, you won't see me. Albeit it's illuminated around, it was all around illuminated depending on certain areas where you were at. But like there's places you could be where I could see you, you couldn't see me. But if you were to sit there and chill and just like look out at the woods, You would literally see these shadow people like peeking out from behind the trees, and then you'd see them pop back in. And no matter how much you kept focus centered on that tree and walked up to it, there would be nothing behind it. Because I guess some people forget that the Earth's been around for a very long time, and there's currently 7.8 billion people on Earth right now. And there were 7.8 billion people on Earth at some time before, albeit they may not all have been at once, but there were 7.8 billion people alive before that. The people that are currently here right now, and those that are dying off as we speak by the second, if you're to look at the death clock. My bad. Sorry, Redone or Redone or Red One. Thank you for the donation. Sorry, I got too busy caught up in my talking. It's getting late. Sorry. It's like almost, I think, like 4 o'clock right now. Yeah, it's 3:57. No, I'm in North Carolina. North Carolina. Yeah, Adam, I could be better, but the Lord will it, I thought. No, it ain't. It's hot as fuck, bro. Dog, it's July. I can tell you ain't from the States. Alright, let me legitimately read this question. What did they ask me? Alright, I'm just gonna block them because it's not even a legitimate question. I mean, I wouldn't say it's hot as fuck right now. It feels great, like the wind's blowing and everything, but like, if you're out in the sunshine and like walking around, it's hot. I hate saying it's hot because every time I do or something, like, bro, the wind starts kicking up. I mean, I like the wind, it makes it feel better, but like, I just. Who was blocked? Somebody asking me some silly questions. They're like, why do you buy phone time and cigars and not something that'll get you off the streets? It's clearly somebody that I know has never lived on the streets or been through hard times and been on their own yet. They're not too bad over here. I'm not near like a real like bad water source, so the mosquitoes ain't too bad right now. There's like more than one reason why I kind of hide out here, like in certain spots like this all day, as well. No, it's front facing camera. It's my right hand. I'm not married. I've also seen other shit though, ironically enough. Like you might as well bust out the aluminum foil with the Maui fires, bro. Cause like at the end of the day, let me turn this around for you. Hold on. Um you see this trash can, like this thing here? You see this door right here? Alright. Take that half there. And then yeah, you can go all the way back there. And put that as a circle though. That's how thick some of these pine trees were out in these woods. I mean, these trees were like damn near, and some were thicker than that. I mean, these trees were pretty much there since Jesus was walking the earth, mind you. Like, these woods were untouched, and I know they were untouched because this place I was hiding at, there was, like, it was like a backup shelter I could go to because I remembered it. Because it was for a company my dad used to work for. It was a shed, like, shit, damn near like a half a mile back in the woods that they would store, like, their electrical stuff off into. Well, I'd use it as a backup site to go because, one, it's peaceful, quiet out there. The woods were beautiful. And then it was also for, like, nostalgic reasons as well. And I'd go back there and chill. Well, I'd be out there chilling and, like, it wouldn't be this close, but, like, it would be behind a fucking, like, pine tree. It would be a thin one, and I could see it, and there was another one as well, but you could see it, like, literally kind of playing its day like this, like, peeking around the tree, like, at me, nonetheless. And then you had another one further back behind it, like, peeking around the tree like that at me. Now, mind you, I asked for shit to come in and, like, I asked for a research team. Apparently, we asking for a research team meant coming in and destroying everything and putting apartments there. The same time they destroyed those woods was the same time Maui got set on fire, bro. And mind you, I say I drink, but, like, trust me, this was at a time where I was, like, sober. I didn't have any money, and, like, it was more of a difficult time in, like, reintegrating back in with, like, how my finances were and, like, getting out of jail and everything. So me being, like, drunk in, like, these incidences. But, like, you know, again, it's one of the things I've had where, again, that's why I said, you know, bust out the tinfoil. I know you want to say it's man-made. I got my conspiracy theories on it. I already did. I was talking about it, bro. They poked something they weren't supposed to. They destroyed someone's home that has been there for a very long time. And they poked something they shouldn't have. Because I'm not kidding you. The first moment them trees were getting cut and everything. Like, bro. I mean, it was immediate. When even I saw it, I was like, I saw it and I'm looking at my news thing and I'm just like, I mean, it makes sense. I appreciate that, Gary. What is the Blue Roots? Is it like something like fireproofs a home? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, if I build a home in Florida, you best believe that shit's gonna withstand a hurricane, let alone a fire, just in case it happens too. I'm definitely not building a house there to keep rebuilding it. Nor am I a business associate's gonna let me be blind to those like effects possibly happening to my building because they've been there, done that. So, oh, they're saying blue roofs. Yeah, but there's other things issue with the fire as well because the fire was burning hotter than it should because it was melting shit like cars and shit. And the fire could get theoretically that hot, but for the amount of time it would have burned through in some of the areas where the cars were melted, there was just no fucking way. Like you're talking about cars that weren't in the middle of the woods near like trees and shit, like on fire, like dead trees. These are cars that are kind of like miles off from the fucking fire. Well, I mean they're near it, but they're off. But it's like melted at temperatures like it's not possible. I've seen some of the footage. They censor a lot of it for sure. No, they can't control the weather. Because that means they'd be fighting like a secret gray warfare on just controlling the weather. That means all day I had to be sitting there fighting your drones and trying to control the weather with my drones. And it would lead into a way too much of like a micromanagement and like a complete waste of resources. Because at the end of the day, mind you, when they're talking about doing all this, like when you get 10 meters up, the airflow is like 22 miles an hour. So you're talking about 30 feet off the ground from here, it's 22 miles an hour of average on the wind. And then the higher you keep going up, if you keep going up to like 200 something meters, you're talking about like 200 or like I forgot the exact example of the post, but I know like if you keep going up to a certain point, like I think within like 60 or like 120 meters, it's like 260 miles an hour. So you're talking about dispersing chemicals in winds that are 260 miles an hour. Like no, there's no feasible way to get that to like hold in one spot. The wind is going to just take that and right on out. It's trying to like light a lighter in the wind in front of a fan. You know what I mean? You're over here doing this and the wind's just. Yeah, the government is a mess. Because at the end of the day, I made a prayer for fucking Helene to become a category 5, and it did become a category 5, like within like quickly after that prayer. And then, like, everyone at that point, their brain snapped and they believed the government controlled the weather at that point. And everyone started thinking I was like a CIA government agent and everything. And then I was in cahoots with the government, and the government's controlling the weather. They're doing this for me, albeit I'm getting trespassed from a pocket park, being blamed for arson, then getting kicked out of a fucking plaza for talking too loud. Meanwhile, there's gangbangers running around threatening people in this plaza nonetheless. Yeah, the government's definitely out there controlling the weather to attack themselves right now. Like, bro. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina. And I hate to get like narcissistic and egotistical about it, man, but like when I'm in a lightning storm or there's somebody a distance away from me, even verifying it there that the lightning is cracking at like pretty much everything I'm saying when I'm talking nonstop, let alone me catching it on stream, like freaks me the fuck out like a lot. And I mean, it's been that way for years. I'm not worried about the weather. At all. I mean, don't get me wrong, we had massive flooding in here in like a mini tornado, but like I never came anyway near my direction. My shelter was dry, damn near. If I would have done one little simple thing, all I had to do, if I knew that was actually coming in, my shelter would have been dry. Bone dry. Everywhere else got like flooded out. So, Lord willing, I'll be fine here. I'm not tripping about it. So, any advice coming to America? Yeah, don't. That's my advice. Save yourself the headache. Bro, you'll probably get labeled a terrorist, illegal immigrant, get deported, and get sent off to Alligator Island, bro. Just don't come here. I don't mean that to be like disrespectful to you. I mean, like, trust me, America's great and everything. It's a beautiful country, but like, not right now. I would just wait. It's just not a good time to travel. Like, I don't even want to go to a foreign country right now. It's just not a good time to travel. No, Jerry, I'm not getting pussy while I'm out here. I'm walking around in the Sahara Desert while women point and laugh at me for some reason. I'm kidding. I don't know if they're pointing and laughing at me, but like, I don't know. They just let me sit out here in the desert and live in a dry, desert, desolate world. No ha-has, no giggles, no tickles, no hugs. Yeah, I'm on a spiritual journey, all right. Bro, I can smell the fucking cosmos, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I'm over here, I know what I need to do, I can't do it. I'm at like a religious paralysis point. And it's because of my humanness, bro. I can't let go and forgive these people, bro. Bro, that's just too much. And albeit I need to do it because God did it when, and more at the end there for Jesus. Like, bro, it just, I struggle every day with it. I know Jesus is on foot. Hold on, would you hide? Whoops, that retouch on. Whoop, up. Well, that, and if you cross-reference information on Google and study misguided, you can learn a lot too. And then again, Jack, thanks for the support on the stream. Doing all right. My Cash App and PayPal information are in the top right corner in these three dots. Click on that, go to the description of the video, and scroll all the way down. I'm doing all right, Yusuf. How you doing? I appreciate that, Sniper. Lord willing, I should be fine. And getting out of this situation. Nah, it's not cold out here right now. It can be cold out here, though. I love the cold, though, personally. Makes me happy. Oh my gosh, give me it. Oh shit. How hot this is ridiculous. The heat displacement that's going out into my fingers right now is ridiculous. I mean, this thing's probably dropped like 20 degrees from just sitting in my fingers. Thankfully, it ain't zapping me. It's plugged into a fucking battery pack right now. Thankfully, it ain't zapping me. I'm holding right on to the USB port. Zzz. Yeah, I agree, Leslie, they do. At the end of the day, you should know how to start a fire, basically, with, like, sticks, stones. So you know how to start a fire, boil water, and, like, basic, like, field dressing of an animal. So that way, no matter what the situation is, albeit you become homeless, you become stranded, your plane crashes, whatever the fuck it may be, you know how to stay alive. So someone can get you. And then you know how to operate the gun to hunt and know basic gun safety. I have, Jessica. I really have. It's been, and I appreciate it. I thank the Lord for it. A YouTube Studio? No, I have the YouTube Studio app. Yeah, I learned all that shit when I was a kid, though, with my dad. My dad taught me how to shoot, hunt, everything. And I don't shoot anything unless I'm going to eat it. I wasn't taught to go around and just go kill a bunch of animals. Whatever I killed, I was supposed to eat. Kick it with me? No. You can kick it on the stream. With me in person? Hell no. Not sure what you're referring to on that. I don't know who you are. If you say something out in the lair or something like I don't like, I'll just ban you. I mean, you're free to say your opinion, but if it's not within YouTube community guidelines. What? Alright, that's 33. That could be higher. I'll charge that more tomorrow. Charge my phone up. When this gets fully charged, I guess we'll call it a night. Yeah, Lord willing, I should be fine. I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. I don't even know who you are. Me, I'm from North Carolina, man. Like, bro, unless you're a woman, bro, I don't want anything to do with you. Hi, I'm gonna be honest with you. And if you married, you got kids, like, I definitely don't want anything to do with you. Well, I can't say you got the kids part, because, I can't judge these days anymore. Damn it. Oh, someone else's trash can. Never gonna hear the end of it, dude. What led to my homelessness? Doing the right thing. But there's a brief explanation up here in the 3 dots. Click on that, go to the description, and there's a bunch of answers to generic questions for new viewers in there. I appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. Money could help right now more than anything. I'm trying to be humble in the sense that I feel I got a pretty good relationship with God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. And I feel I just need money and a wife right now, more than anything. Oh, Shepherd, I know. I'm so spoiled that I stink with blessings. I'm going to be honest with you. That's how I feel about it. I got to be a little humble about that. Like, I'm so spoiled, I stink. Yeah. I know. I know, Shepherd. I don't even know who that is, Downs. Oh, there's a woman out there. I'm sure, Shepherd. I have given him glory, bro. That's like, I could be a lot more upset about this situation, but you don't have to. I'm just saying there's other reasons why I'm happy. So, I, albeit it is what it is, man. Like, like I'm so spoiled, I stink now, man. No, I'm not a big fan of UFC. Again, I don't get my enjoyment of watching other people beat the shit out of each other, man. No, I'm single. This is my right hand. It's the front facing camera. I'm not married. Yeah, I know, attack. Lord willing. Albeit mine actually situation kind of makes sense though, so. I wasn't exactly perfect, my friend. Things are different these times, though, so, or these days. Been an interesting journey, that's for sure, piecing this shit all back together. What are you, in high school? How old are you? Calculus? Your, like, delay in response is, like, making me about to ban you. There you go, free will. George Carlin. Shepard, stop spamming. Oh my god. Bro, stop spamming. For the love of God. Ban. You feel old. I feel old. I'm getting strands of white hair in my beard, and I'm only 31. I'm starting to get mad about that a little bit. I'm too young for that. I'm 31. No, I said very like little strands, white strands. No, it's my right hand, it's front facing camera. I have to like look down into my beard, and it's like little like single strands. It's not in like a patch yet, like patches. If I was back at the plaza with the lighting, you could see it a little bit better with like, and when I'm in the light, it like, I mean, yeah, it's blonde, but like the white's in there. It's just like very little strands right now. It's not like big patches coming in. But it's starting to fade white on me, and it's making me uncomfortable because I'm only 31. Do I have tattoos? No. All I have are scars on my shoulders from my self-mutilation. Do I drink? No, not anymore. Throwing up blood from 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock in the morning and being unable to breathe is a one-way trip to sobriety. I'm going to be honest with you. It's a one-way trip to sobriety. I mean, I could have kept drinking, but I'm good. Jeez, I haven't almost drank it like 90 days ago now. Probably like 84 at 84, I think. April 24th was the last day I drank. Why am I smoking? Because I can smoke. It's cigarettes. It's nicotine. On the pipe? Bro, this ain't a pipe. It's fucking vape, bro. It's a vapey vape. Do I get food regularly now? Yeah. So. I used to. Harmsy. I appreciate you don't pray for me unless you pray the right way. I don't need people to be inspired to pray the wrong way. Albeit I'm getting what I want. Like, that's not what you're supposed to do. Again, I will admit I'm at a spiritual paralysis on doing the right thing right now. Dude, it's right there. I can do it. But I can't. I'm just waiting on one thing, and then I'll do it. Hey. Forgiving and forgetting. Forgive them, they know not what they do. Albeit the Son of God sent down here and then killed by us. Like, bro. Oh, like, and they don't forgive you for it. Like, bro. Technically, you gotta do the right thing. Because you can't seek wrath and vengeance and all this other stuff for yourself. I don't know. I don't feel like I prayed the wrong way, but a lot of people will. This is very true. How long do I sleep? It depends. Sometimes I can sleep for 8 hours. Sometimes I can sleep for a few hours. It just varies. I don't live on the streets. I sleep out in the woods. I'm just streaming out here because there's like street lights and stuff so you can see me. I don't feel like having the camera in my face like this in my shelter. So, there is God. Sorry. Sorry, my friend. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get some sleep here in a little bit. I'm letting my phone charge a little bit more. I was charging my battery pack. I usually go to sleep when it's like sunrise anyways, but I'm letting my phone charge a little bit more here and then I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm not really surprised, to be fair. I'm not surprised at all. It's not that hard in the woods. And I still have bills to pay. I got to worry about my PO box. Uh, I got to worry about my PO box and my phone time, and then my daily needs. Weather's good here, man. No, I didn't say I was going to bed like 2 hours ago. I'm monetized on YouTube, man. Again, I appreciate that attack. I'm pretty sure it's obvious what I need and want, but Lord willing, mummy dog. Be better, do better. Whoop. That's how you change. She's hanging in there, Lord willing. I appreciate that, but belonging to the streets. Do I use? No, I don't use. All I use is God, Jesus Christ, for the sake of Bible. Yeah, I appreciate that attack. Oh, yeah, kick back. Oh, wow. Oh, there's too much light pollution. Oh, shit. What else donated? Sorry. Let's kick him back. Well, I appreciate that, James. Yeah, I got siblings. My time in jail, boring and incredibly annoying. No, it was more annoying than outside. Bro, what time is it right now? Bro, no, we'd still be up talking right now. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. And even if you wanted to go to sleep, there'd still be people up talking, so you better hope you can sleep through that shit. If not, bro, you're in trouble. But, like, I just mainly played cards. I didn't read the Bible. Pretty much all I did. Would just run the table in cards and then just read the Bible and myself. That's all I did. Top 10 drugs I'd see on the floor? What do you mean? The floor what? The jail? I didn't see no drugs in jail, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, same here. I'd always stay up late and get like a few hours of sleep before school. I don't know if you can see this spider right here. It's probably too dark, but it's right here. Try not to put my head over here so I don't get in my hair. Yeah, there it goes. It's falling down. I think the smoke's like fucking with it. Nope, there it goes. It's crawling back up. Hold on. I think it's trying to make a web. I shower in the rain. If it rains hard enough. That way I don't like end up having a bunch of suds in my hair. Because like a little bit of shampoo goes a long way. Yeah, but spiders don't bite you. Like, watch. I'll let it land on my hand. Like, I don't care. I'm not going to squeeze it or like crush it. They don't bite you. Unless you like threaten their life or like, you know what I mean? Other than that, it's more fair to you than you are of it. I personally like them because they deal with mosquitoes. That's a good size of a spider to actually handle mosquitoes. And then, albeit if it's a tick around, I mean, hopefully it attacks it from the back or something because that tick's probably going to rip it in half. What do I do during the day? Well, I mean, I keep up with politics and everything. Like I said, it's pretty much the Jeffrey Epstein files, and we're all waiting on all that. Uh, then I stream and I pray to the Lord all day, and thank the Lord all day for like what I'm doing and stuff. I'm monetized on YouTube, Mason. Yeah, I've seen some little spiders. Oh, bro, I grew up in a house, literally, bro. No shit, if you were constipated, you wouldn't have been constipated anymore. Like, bro, dude, I'm not bullshitting you, dude. This fucking wolf spider, like, this damn big, came running out, like, in our bathroom. I was in there taking a shit, and, we redid the floor in our bathroom, but, like our sink, like, there was a toilet, there was a sink, and there was, like, this side shelf here beside the sink. I think it was supposed to be, like, wooded off or something, but it wasn't exactly I don't crawl my jacket. I don't want to squish it. Let me get up here for a second. I'm not trying to squish the spider. Uh, but over on here, this side of the sink, where the sink, sink was here, this open sided shelf thing was here. Well, that spider comes crawling out from under there. It wasn't exactly like weatherproofed and like sealed, so like shit would come crawling out of there, and there was a wolf spider about that big. I mean, that motherfucker was chilling in the tub when we were leaving and moving to our new house. Never mind, I've had like big ass fishing spiders when I was in my lean to. Literally, I have the picture of it. It's probably about yay big around, like no closer than me to my face, like where my hand is to my face right now. Like as I'm laying down in the lean to. Like I woke up one morning, I kept hearing this like crawling, moving noise, and I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" And this big ass fishing spider's like on the wood plank, crawling right above me, and I'm just sitting there like, "Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall on my face." Me, I'm on like a side of a building right now. I want to sit down where I am, but the spider can't make up its mind where it wants to fucking go right now. And it's crawling right to me. It's hard for me to see it in the dark. There it is. And it's like trying to make a web here. What are you doing? Move. Quit. You ain't gonna get no bugs there, dumbass. You're gonna die. Damn. You silly girl. Get over there to that light. Damn. That damn light right back there. Right there. That's where it should go. Up under that. Bro, I'm not telling you how much I make a month. I haven't even went through a whole month of monetization yet. It's none of your damn business. Yeah. The only thing I really miss is like home cooked meals and leftovers. A nice comfy bed. Again, like really, like, bro, I just like I need a I need a wife. That's all I know. So I have a bedtime again, and I sleep, and there's a bed. And then I completely act different. How I act on stream, no. If my wife was their girlfriend, wife was there, like, bro, no, I can't be crashing out too hard. Because I guarantee you, she's gonna be like, shut the fuck up. uh, I'm gonna be honest with you. Bro, this has nothing to do with like anything to do with like intimate issues and like needs. It's just other like humanity needs. There's someone else there in my life. I have someone to talk to, and I have someone to share my life with, type thing. You know what I mean? And then like, albeit she is my friend. She's like literally my best friend. You know, she's my wife, type thing. So, like, no, I need it. It would solve a lot of my problems. And then also, she fears God, Jesus Christ, mustard, one sacred Bible. So like, it all works itself out. Albeit when I'm over here looking like a maniac, though, it doesn't help me to, like, you know, oh yeah, let me invite him over to my house. She can learn how to cook. She better know how to cook. I already know how to cook. I can cook for her. She better cook for me. I ain't that sexist type shit. Like, nah, you coming home from work, like, there's your food. It'll be hot and fresh as soon as you come home. I ain't playing. That's how I am. I better fix the same thing when I come home from work. I mean, I really don't have to worry about coming home from work now. I'm fucking monetized on YouTube. And at this point, she don't have to worry about working. Especially when I keep growing on my YouTube, Lord willing, like, no, she'll never have to work a day in her life. Like, no. So, I'm not gambling with my YouTube earnings. Are you fucking stupid? No, bro. Trust me, I've not ever been a womanizer. My nipples are feeling fine. Like, what weird schizophrenic Narnian delusion are you in right now? Question about my nipples. Oh my God. Again, there's a brief explanation and the three dots. Top right corner of your screen, click on that, go to the description tab, read through there. No, I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way when I don't cut my hair, trim it, or my beard. No, I'm not taking a female to my crib. I look like fucking queso. Hey, hear me out. Might be a jump scare. I'm monetized on YouTube and I broke 11,000 subscribers today and I'm ever growing. And then I have over 30,000 returning viewers on my YouTube channel. No, it's another YouTuber attack. They just spelled it like the cheese, though. See me on a Mr. Ballin video? Bro, I don't care. You wouldn't see. It's gonna be a legendary Mr. Ballin video. That's all I fucking know. I don't care. You got a boogie and whatnot. Oh, ha ha. Doing what? For attention. Like, bro, I'm actually about to snap on these trolls. I'm about to break here. I'm in North Carolina. Then call me Mr. Wobbles. I'd give them a minute, especially in like negative degree temperature. I'd give them a minute. I give them less than 24 hours though, especially if they fall asleep because they can't have a fire at negative degree temperature. So I don't know. They may or may not survive. Honestly, I don't think it'll make 24 hours, though, to be quite honest with you. And I don't mean to be mean, bro, but like, no, I take you right now out of that house and put you in negative degree weather that day. I don't think you're making it 24 hours. And no, you can't have a fire, homeboy. No fire. Nope. I'll be honest with you. I don't think you're making it 24 hours. Honestly, I think I come back next morning, I'm going to walk up on your dead frozen body. I give him a minute, though. I definitely give him a minute. We ain't going into something crazy like negative 60. I mean, yeah, if that was the case, yeah, I'd probably give him a minute. I mean, I don't even give a fuck. You got him the right clothing on. I'd give him a minute. That's just a little offensive. And at the end of the day, if they just stayed up and running around all night, they'll be fine. They'll be tired, but hey, they won't die. I appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm about to be into the stream soon, taking and hitting the bed here. I'm just trying to charge my phone up a little bit more. Oh my god, I shouldn't have ate that pizza. I got so much indigestion from that pepperoni. Oh, forgive me, Lord. I knew I shouldn't have ate that pork. Should have just got the cheese pizza. I got it well done, so you get like the burnt crust bubbles, and you get that like flavor of cheese with the regular cheese flavor as well. And then like the tomato sauce for the crust, and like the slight burns on the crust. Besides it being like airy and like doughy, and I wouldn't say doughy, it's cooked, but like it's like airy dough. But it's got like a crunch to it. How cold it get? I think this year, like I think the ever coldest it got one night was like negative 10. This year, I think like last year it got like last year or the year before that I got like down to negative 18 one night. Like negative 20. And it really wasn't that temperature wise, base wise. It became that temperature through the wind chill. Because we had a polar vortex come through and the wind was literally like 25, 30 miles an hour. What do? I just get in my shelter and sleep in it. No fire. My shelter's windproof and all that, so. And then like I form like a geothermal bubble. And at the end of the day, I can take like a NASA nylon blanket. Instead of trying to sleep under it, I take it, fold it up, put it down on the ground on other insulation between me and the ground. I don't even use insulation between me and the ground, but if I want to and need to, I do it that way and lay on it and then like cover a blanket or a tarp over me and create a geothermal bubble from the nylon blanket and like a blanket I do have and then like a tarp. And then I got layers. But that's all I do. I mean, at the end of the day, if I had all my tarps and stuff, like quite literally where I'm at, I could lay flat out where I'm at. And if I was on a correct angle, like with the rain and everything, like I could sit there and lay there and go to sleep and be absolutely dry. Everything around me would be dry. Even if it snowed. And I'd be as warm as fuck sitting there under my tarp. If it snowed. Am I going to go live later? Yeah, I'll go live later tomorrow when I get up and stuff. Well, like, I'll try to do stuff when I get up. So what do I eat, Spooky? I'm a plant, bro. I photosynthesize. I don't eat food. It goes, FaZe. How you doing? Yeah, Lord willing, Natalie. Lord willing, my community keeps growing. I broke 11,000 subscribers today, so I'm happy with that. I'm hoping to break 12,000 next. Right now, Lord willing. We got 11. I'm still thinking of something special to do for 10,000 subscribers. I just can't think of it yet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do a house tour. I have a video of my shelter. You got to go back to my older content around day 977 of me being homeless out here. It's a video labeled My Shelter around that time, and you can see what my shelter looks like. I don't have a fishing license, so I can't do a fishing video. And albeit I can get out of homelessness here pretty soon, it's going to be a choice. But I want to finish the 4 years out here. It's almost year 3. I just want to get all the way through this 3rd year to the 4th year. And just save up money. But albeit there's other things happening in my life and that are slowly coming together where I'm okay with it. And being housed and all that. Honestly, looking forward to such blessings, to be honest with you. So, just real quiet about it. I'm in the city, man. I'm in the city. That's crazy, Christopher. I just kind of want to do 4 years and call it the bum tour. And then, like, just get a house. Because by the end of the 4th year, especially with this stream and I keep going, I'll be so, like, have so much money probably saved up. Like, it'll be insane. But, nonetheless, I got other shit I gotta do. No, I stay out with myself. I don't hang out with other people. I do not want to be responsible for the things they do. I don't even want to be associated with it. Like, no, I'm responsible for me and me alone. I don't hang out with other people. I've had other people try to hang out with me, but it's not something that I wanted to pursue. How about that? Again, I don't want to be around other people. I don't know what they do, and I don't want to be responsible or even acquainted with anything they do, so. Top 3 movies of all time. Okay, so I can't take all 3 spots, but I gotta put the Lord of the Rings extended edition in the the series as one movie. I gotta put that there. Extended edition or not, but like, extended edition's nice. But that's gotta go to number 1. for the movies? Answer that. Porn's for simps. Porn's for the lusting adulterers. I need to stop. And hey, don't throw glasses in your stone house window. It's not a conversation I want to indulge on the stream. I'm thinking of other movies. Hold on, sorry. Jurassic Park. I watched that shit so much as a kid, my parents hid it from me. And said it broke in like the VCR broke in everything. I love me some Jurassic Park, boy. I mean, homie, I'm like 2, 3 years old, able to operate a VCR machine and put Jurassic Park in there. It came out in 1997, right? So yeah, I'd be about 3, 4 years old. No, yeah. That's going on there. And I'm trying to think of another movie I watched a lot. Trying to think of another favorite movie. Top 3. Nah, I wouldn't ET. Yeah, I've seen UFOs. Yeah, it's hard for me to answer this. There's a lot of movies I watch. Because I want to say a bunch right now, but I'm trying to think of ones that I like watch like a lot of hours. I almost want to say Harry Potter, but I'm not going to. Unfortunately, when it comes around Christmas time, Thanksgiving time, I get a little happy. I'm like watching it, I ain't gonna lie. But I didn't say that. I'm still thinking of another one. Let me read some of the chat and answer some of these while I still think, though. An outlet in the wall. Oh, there you go. Now that I actually mentioned it, Home Alone. Home Alone. That was the sound of a tool chest falling down the flight of stairs. Bro, that shit in slow-mo. Oh my god. It'd be that or like damn Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Unfortunately, me and my brothers would be beating the shit out of each other though. With the shit. Keep the change, you filthy animal. No, that shit cracked me up though. That scene when we watch that, especially throwing the bricks down. I'm gonna be going to sleep soon here, don't worry. Cowabunga! Buy an air mattress, bro, that shit would pop. Tree of Rock would get that shit in a heartbeat. Things laying on plastic. I mean, that would work, except then you're gonna have bugs and everything getting in it eventually. And rats and all that, and you have a bunch of, you're asking for a world of hurt. At the end of the day, you want something really that's like small, compact, and tight, and then like you can throw like a small bundle of fire in there and like smoke out your shelter that like will smolder and just smoke it out and chase all the bugs out. Like close it all in and just let it smolder in there and smoke out your shelter and chase all the bugs out. That's what I usually do, like, especially when I was sleeping in a lean-to one year. My shelter's obviously that big ass A-frame and what it is now. But one year I had like a lean-to. I had like a pretty much like a big 2x4. Albeit it was like some corkboard shit though. But like it was like this big ass like 6 foot long like 2x4 that I carried out there and put there. And then I got lucky and found like this trash styrofoam that I used as more roofing and waterproofing and then like, you know, covered it up with like pine needles and shit. So it was like really hidden. You didn't see it unless you were like up on it. But like, yeah, I would sit there and do that. I even dug like 6 inches down and had like pine needles 6 inches thick up in that as well. And then there was a drain off chute just in case like rain did come in and start leaking in. It would drain off out of my shelter. And then I would take some of the styrofoam and like put it in on there and lay on it as bedding as well. Somebody could steal the tent, so I don't waste my time with it. And then at the end of the day, I gotta pack it up and carry it around. And tents cannot, like, you know, can be really heavy. And it's just like versus me having all my tarps, rolling them all up in like in a tight little bundle and tying them to my bag. It's like half the weight. Especially you bundle it up right and tie it right, and like, you know, obviously you don't want something pulling way down low on your bag gravitationally. It'll just feel like it weighs like 1,000 pounds because it's like yanking it down. But you tie it right on your bag and everything. It's 1,000 times lighter. Yeah, I travel light. That's why I don't have like cooking equipment and all that either as well, because I'd have to carry that all around. Because I couldn't leave that out in nature, the bugs would get all in it, and then I have to constantly keep it cleaned, albeit it'd go in the fire and stuff, but I'd have to clean it consistently. And then it'd start inviting nature around my campsite that I don't want there. It would just lead to way more trouble than it's worth. Because don't get me wrong, I can easily build a Dakota pit, have like a camping stove fire, put it down in the Dakota pit, put the pan on top of the hole, and just, you know, work my magic. And nobody would know the difference, but, you know, I have to carry that around still. And it's extra weight. No, I don't take my tarps everywhere when I leave. No, usually when I need to move, somebody leaves a note. They're not outright dicks. Because when I know some of y'all are new here, but when I was back talking about the Maui incident and stuff, and my theories on it, they did leave a note there because they did end up seeing me there one morning. And, they're like, hey, we're going to destroy this here. Like, you might want to get everything and leave. Which was kind of sad because it was old memories. Because what they were destroying was an old storage place that my dad used to work for. That business is no longer, like, running now. But, the stuff that was back there was literally to, like, that company. It had, like, the logo on it and everything. So it's just, like, nostalgia. And here come these people and just, it's gone. And albeit they're destroying trees that are bigger than cars, thicker than cars out there. Whether you were to put a car this way or this way, and like the same car, trees thicker than that, out there, gone. I mean, trees that have been alive since Jesus walked the earth, gone. That's the sad part. My dad's dead. He died in 2020 because of stage 4 lung cancer. My mom's still alive, Lord willing. Any wild animal incidents? Not really. Outside, like, a possum one time coming near my campsite because there was, like, food I, like, threw out. Like, it was away from my campsite, but it woke me up nonetheless, just walking on the leaves. Rabbits, birds, like, nothing bad. I've seen a fox out and around and stuff, but more like the supernatural, paranormal stuff. Occasionally, I'm not saying it's an everyday thing, Other than that, it's just standard nature. Other than that, standard nature, 100%. I mean, like, they're feral animals, but, like, I call them feather turds, they're crows, they follow me around, usually. They have a specific nesting spot in the town, but, like, these days, like, typically what woods I'm sleeping in, they'll follow me and sleep with me. I'll be walking in my woods in the middle of the night, and I just hear, because I accidentally step on a stick wrong or something, and they hear the snap and they all fly out, and I'm like, oh, whoops, sorry babies, you know what I mean? And then, like, if I sleep in too late and I'm in my shelter too long and they don't see me, at some point they'll be outside my shelter consistently calling until I respond back to them and they see me. So I got that relationship going on with nature. That's like a cool thing I do see. Oh. What would I keep do? I hide in the shade all day, and then at the end of the day, I lay on the ground. Like, I got like a thin little thing between me and the dirt, so like I'm pretty much laying on the cool ground, and the heat, like the ground just takes all your heat away from you. And where I lay is shaded, and it's like cold, so it's like it can't get warm. Albeit it's warm outside, yes, but where that spot is specifically, it stays cold. The cops mess with me usually when someone else bothers them. They'll bother me. But outside of that, yeah, they are kind of going out of their way to mess with me now, though. For sure. Again, I got trespassed from a plaza that I usually stream at night. And sometimes throughout the day because I was talking too loud. And mind you, there's other people in the area consistently all the time that are like literally saying gangbang obscenities and stuff. And one of them will literally walk up to people that are pulling in, pulling out, or like coming out of restaurants, asking for money, and then if they give them money or don't, will scream, suck my dick in their face. And as they're walking away. They find that acceptable. But me talking too loud, was their priority. So, hey, I let people dig their own graves, man. Well, let's get on going down the road here. My bad. I hit the wrong buttons. Sorry, I was putting all my shit on. Y'all didn't see that. Alright, hopefully I don't walk through a spider web again. Alright, yeah, we're good. Do I got friends? No, I don't got friends. Let this bitch alone, brother. Her sister, I don't know what your gender is. Yeah, Lord willing, snowy. All right, window. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. I don't care for English. So many other languages you gotta fucking learn. At the end of the day, if I was gonna learn any language, it'd probably be like old Aramaic, so I could read like the original Bible. The whip, I don't have a car. I had to move. That was, I think, like somebody, the owner or somebody that works there. Probably freaked them out when they saw me. I was off taking a piss. I was gonna tell them I was throwing something away. I doubt. Damn, that's a lot of mud getting stuck on the bottom of my boots. What the fuck? I mean, I'm dirty. I ain't showered in like 2 weeks now. I appreciate that, Jessica. I feel nasty. No. I mean, don't get me, I move around and I'll sweat a lot some days, but like, bro, usually I sit still a lot. And then I can kind of take like a bird bath in like a bathroom. Like, I got soap and shampoo and shit, so. At least wash my hair in my pits, you know what I mean? And then if the showers, like, I can definitely shower out in the woods, so. I don't feel too dirty. I can wash my clothes both ways, so. God, I shouldn't hate all that pepperoni. Oh, I got you. No, you get used to sleeping out here, trust me. Albeit you might not sleep through the night, at some point you're going to sleep in the day. Eventually, at a certain point, you'll get comfortable sleeping at night. Once you're up and enough in it and you realize how stupid you're being. Genuinely, typically, nature does not mess with human. Typically. Albeit, if it's a bear or something, it's a little different. It's a little bit higher up in the food chain, so to speak. Other than that, everything else typically steers away from you. It's kind of like swimming in the ocean or a river somewhere where there's crocodiles and alligators and sharks and stuff, you know what I mean? I'm doing all right. Yeah. Because you're also generally like worried about other people too. Albeit you're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Where's that motherfucker at? Like, and then you're over there like tweaking about every little branch snapping, and it's just some possum waddling through, or a deer. And you're just over there like, man, looking like that kid in that school picture meme in the woods. You're just like, man. Yeah, but it kind of is a crisis, though. There's a lot of other issues going on. When the power's out. Like some people, they're on life support machines. And if they aren't in a hospital, and they don't have backup power for it, bye-bye. That's a hospital. Your local apartment or neighborhood. It's not a hospital. Oh, spider web. My hand hit it. Oh my god, there's no spider web. Damn. Why do they keep like making web my way? Stop. Makes me feel bad. Oh my god, there's another one. Dude, what the fuck? So what's got a section out here that's here. Oh, let's go there. Oh, watch my head. Hey, roly polies. Morning. Hey. Crawling around me. Thank you. Yes, I ain't trying to hurt you. No, come on. Keep going. You're going the right way. Boop. Yep, come on. Morning, beautiful. Morning. Love you too. Thanks for keeping my shelter clear of the bad bugs. Thank you. I love you. Okay. All right. So come on, get out of the jacket. It's fucking hot. By the way, my carpenter ants working 24/7, baby. Working 24/7. Working 24/7. See, that's where my final brightness all the way up. All right, hold on. Make sure this thing kept going that way, though. All right, it did. Thank you. Oh, that makes you feel a lot better. I don't have to worry about crushing it. Not much. Back at the shelter, about to be going to sleep here soon. A little bit, I don't want it to bite me nuts. And I don't exactly want to squish it either. Because at the end of the day, it does keep bigger and badder bugs away. Albeit itself, it's a little bit, it can be, I mean, it's not going to kill me, but like, I don't exactly want to get bit by it either. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, nuts. I need a lot of things. Yeah, these are the birds. I'm in the woods now at my shelter. Because thankfully, like, I really haven't had to worry about ticks, Lord willing. And I love these little carpenter ants, bro. These little things, like, dude, they keep this area clear. I just gotta watch out for them. I don't want to squish them. They're like my little babies, man. Yeah, this is what I get to go to sleep to and wake up to every morning. Shh, listen. The sunrise is behind me. It's back that way. Yeah, look, I'll turn it back around. I don't want my camera on all the time, but... Yep, there they are. Over here doing work. These are just the little baby ones. There's he. Oh, there's a moth. There's another one. There's another one right there. They're keeping everything clean. And then my roly-polies. They leave my roly-polies alone. So, look, there's a roly-poly right here. Boop. Wait, are you dead? Nope, you're alive. Okay, that scared me. Oh, look. Boop. I don't need a dog. If theoretically, like I said, if I can't take care of myself, how am I supposed to take care of an animal? And at the end of the day, any of the money that was given to me, like, I pretty much got to spend on the dog. That's just unfair to the dog. Rather than unfair to me at the same point in time. I'd rather have a cat. The cat could easily hunt for itself a lot easier. But then, albeit, I still would want it killing nature. And at the end of the day, it boils back down to having the dog. I gotta waste money on it. You know, at that point, I'd rather just have a human being. Albeit, I may end up wasting money if the woman leaves, but, like, nonetheless, like, you know, at least it's, like, more of a better investment, because they ain't going anywhere. So... Yeah, Leslie. There you go. There you go. You got it. Well, there's a lot of things we got to find first before it misses, but we're heading in the right direction for sure. That's how I feel about it. Now, about homesteading and everything, yeah, the dog would be a little bit better because the dog could help me hunt and track and all that. Like, I can't disagree with that fact on having a dog, definitely. Especially homesteading. I mean, track everything. I mean, water, food. Damn near plants if you train it to smell for it. So I want to say plants give off certain, like, pheromones and stuff. I'm not sure. I don't know too much into plant anatomy, and I'm not too much of a herbologist. But I want to say plants give off specific pheromones and have, like, specific scents that a dog could possibly specifically be trained for to, like, sniff out. So if you needed to find blueberries, blackberries, you know what I mean, strawberries, whether they be wild or like the other ones, Because wild strawberries are like really, really, really small. You know, like that. Which you can then use to catch a fish, need be, if you want like meat. Yeah, AJ, that's where I'm coming out from. Albeit the homestead out, unfortunately, have your own old yellow. Morning. Yeah, snare traps are easy to make, but they're not always effective. All right, Natalie, thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day. And at the end of the day, realistically thinking about it, like, yeah, I could eat off the land and survive here, but I'm in a city, and if we all had to live off the land, there's 33,000 people here that gotta eat. This town cannot sustain 33,000 people for a month. We would eat through the food supply here, like the natural food supply here, pretty quick. And I'm in North Carolina. Irregardless, snares don't always work out to fruition. You know, it's like a needle in a haystack. Even if you throw 50 needles in there, you know what I mean? It's still 50 needles in a haystack. Because you're making a lot of assumptions that nature hasn't evolved to realize what that is yet. No, I don't want to move to West Virginia. Yeah, where I'm at, it's relatively pretty good. I don't have to worry about too much of nature. Yeah, either still, but your best option is usually fishing. Because you can use dead skin off your feet, your hand, whatever. Like vegetables, like just basic fruits. Even though you can't eat it, the fish will. I mean, you cut all those intestines out anyway, so it doesn't exactly taint the meat. It's just the easier thing. I mean, at no point am I saying don't place snares, but it's just like throwing, even if you threw 10,000 needles in a haystack, you still got to find 10,000 needles in a haystack. And a lot of that wiring and everything for the snares could be for better, like fishing rope and everything. True, Skittles. True. Yeah. Lord willing, we were pretty good from hurricanes, though. So. .105 the turn. Morning. Yeah. What fucked up Helene the most was the dam breaking. Don't get me wrong, the mudslides and all the rain from there didn't help, but the dam breaking did not help at all. That's just a lot of water going everywhere and getting absorbed into the ground everywhere, making everything so fucking wet. And then hey, I'll see y'all. I don't know. Well, the stream. I don't know if the stream's fucking up or not. Lord willing, I'll be fine, Skittles. I appreciate it. Is it good now? I ended up reconnecting again. Okay. Yeah, your water. Yeah, it did, Leslie. Supposedly they regulate that, though. Makes no sense. It charges off the electromagnetic activity off my body. I am a synthetic AI robot. I escaped from a secret government lab, and the phone I have charges off the electromagnetic activity off my body. It is a test phone that's coming out in 2035 that doesn't disrupt the human heart or brain, but charges off the human body's electromagnetic activity. But yeah, no, I go to a outlet, of course, to charge my phone for a legitimate answer. Yeah, he kind of gave me a softball. I like saying that one. So here, turn the brightest down on my screen. Lower the brightness of my screen down. Uh, no, I don't remember the movie Shag with Phoebe. There's a sunrise. Bro, what are you talking about? Anyways. I want to say they are. But hey, let me end the stream here. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I'll catch you on the next live.